forget to start my stream. I'm starting my stream just now, just so you know. I'm playing a game called Sledders. It's the snowmobiling game. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Beer is getting so long and unruly.
This part here in particular is just like, just goes places. We're playing a game called Sledders today. Let's give this a shot. I'm waiting for the actual game to pop up so I can capture it as a window, and it hasn't popped up yet. There it is. Here we are. Whoa, already here. Already here. Very much here. Oh, and everything's frozen. That's cool. Oh, okay. There we go. Ski-doo. A difference in how long the back end is? Not much else. I don't know what the difference is between all of these. Mountain. These seem like pretty high up. Crossover, it seems like it's lower to the ground. Utility. Oh, these retro ones are cute. It's like a boat. That's so cool. Okay, now these look freaking awesome. What the hell? Dude. Yuhana. God, I love this one. This one's pretty fun too, I'm not gonna lie. I just love the look of this one. I'm gonna try it. Edit driver, huh? Can I change the color? Okay, so I can change the driver to male or female. That's cool. Minecraft camouflage. Minecraft camouflage is kind of funny. There we go, I could change color. I don't care that much, but I do care a little. Kind of like this one. If I was like blue. Kind of want to match the blue and the thing though. Let's try that. Second color. Oh, I can do blue and red. Actually, kind of like that. Yeah. I like that. Yo, Town Eater! Hello! How are you? I hope you're well. You chillin'? Hell yeah. Love hearing that. This one kind of looks like it's steel toed. I sort of like that. I think the purple would be a better look. Yeah. Yes. There's preset 1. Do you like him? Or you can continue working and watch me! Or, I don't know, watch me and play a video game. Or do whatever. You don't have to watch me. I don't know. You're already here, though. Oh. Calm and quiet hills. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Enjoy. What video game you thinking? A decent number of maps. Let's try just the first one. I wish I knew. God. It's the eternal fucking problem, isn't it? I was kind of trying to figure out what game I should play. And then the bundle came out and kind of answered that for me. Oh, I fell. Which looked awesome, but I don't want to drop more money on games right now. I feel that. There's so many games that I can play and should play. Hold on, can I like change the time of day? Why did I show up here at night? It's like, okay, whatever. It's 6 o'clock at night? And it's this dark? Where am I? I don't really know what the point of this game is. Am I supposed to go somewhere? I mean, there's like an Aurora Borealis over there. That looks pretty neat. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Why is this thing like way harder to drive than you'd expect? I feel like, oh god. I wonder if it's also just like this particular model that I chose is not very good. Don't you fall over. God, it feels impossible not to fall over in this fucking thing. I'm gonna try changing the sled. I mean, there's a bunch of cool ones in here. I don't have to use a retro one, but I kind of want to. Let me just try the one that it recommends for you, like right at the top. One of these. Oh. Off to a good start. Yeah, I really am just getting snow all over people. All over the watchers, the viewers. Whoa! This thing is way too fucking powerful. What the hell? What? What? This is even harder than the older one. What do you mean? I don't think it's supposed to go sideways. I don't think that's how they make these things typically. Oh my god. Oh, I'm figuring it out. Oh my fucking god. What if I try the other one? That has a larger rear end. Reset snow. Respawn. Okay, here we go. I think resetting the snow kind of helps, but also having a longer rear probably helps. Oh my god. It's already 7 o'clock. Whoa. What the fuck? Is there like a race or something that I'm supposed to be doing? I feel like I couldn't even be racing if I tried. It's so adept at going sideways. Why is that? Let's try a different one. This one has a decently wide stance. Oh, I guess I added a map marker where I was. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, I found myself. I thought I was onto something. There we go. What the actual fuck? Why? Is it because I keep stopping? Are you just meant to like not stop at all while doing this snowmobiling? It's also probably difficult trying to go uphill. Okay, well, there you go. Landed right on top of me. Dude, the physics of this thing. Okay, what if I just try to go downhill? Will that be any easier? This game is called Sledders after all. Oh, fuck. How do I get out of here? There are multiplayer games with other people in them. Only a couple, though. I just want to like go back to the main menu and like leave maybe. Garage. There we go. Let's try to figure out the game a little bit more. Let's go tall, steep, unrelenting mountains. That can never go bad. Where's a... Oh, okay, I did a wheelie. That's cool. Oh, why is it so fucking dark? There we go. Whoa, I feel like the game just like stuttered to a freaking stop, dude. Hold on, maybe I should change my sled. Now that I'm in the mountain, maybe this will be better. I don't know what to feel about the chaos label, but you know, I'll give it a try. Wow, you can really customize it. Well, 2 options. Okay. I have faith. The faith was misplaced. Whoa! Alright, this is cool. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh my god. I guess the point is to go anywhere. I'm really bad at that. Like, I'm kind of hilariously bad. Let's just go down. Get back up. I really am Mr. Beaning my way down this fucking mountain, dude. Oh, Brandino! Hello! Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, you ever been snowmobiling? And if so, was it anything like this? Why does snowmobile just not cease to function? I was hoping that this game would be more SSX and less meat falling over every 2 seconds like it would be in real life. Oh. Why? 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 Why is it impossible to go anywhere in the snow? I can't turn. I can't. Okay. This is 100% what their streams should look like. They have any sense in them. Oh god. I'm out here now. Uh-uh. Oh my fucking god. I haven't needed to use the brakes yet, but maybe the brakes are the key thing. There we go. Man, I sure can go in that direction. Let's try this way. Okay, let's try this way. What the fuck am I doing? What the actual fuck am I doing? Maybe this will make more sense in multiplayer. Okay, maybe I should just join one of the few people out in the world. Free ride racing. Leave them back Wait, so am I there with them? Wait, I'm supposed to, I can steer the skis, move the camera. It doesn't seem like there's any gear shifting or anything like that. Oh. Why doesn't reverse work? Can't you fucking turn? Oh, maybe this is it. Okay, cool. Oh! Oh, come on. Oh. Whew. There we go. Well, I seem to be approaching the edge of the map. Uh-oh. It's as if these things, like, simply don't turn, so you have to use physics to make it turn. It's really weird. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. New feature discovered. Steering. Okay, so the left stick controls the body, the right stick controls the actual ski orientation. So I can kind of muscle through turns the way that I've been doing. But to properly control, you really need to be approaching, adjusting the ski orientation as well as the weight quite carefully. How well it can attack the hill now that I know how to control the ski angle. Here we go. Why does it keep spawning me in the same place? Bullshit. There we go. Well done. There you go. Definitely done. Oh, okay. There we are. Why is it impossible to get fucking anywhere? Okay, maybe let's try, let's try one of these. This with all buttons on all options. Okay. Fuck. Nicely done, nicely done. These things must be insanely finicky in real life. You have to have probably, like, really insane throttle control. You have to respawn so fucking often in this game. Whoa, no. Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Auto driving stance? What was that? Why do I always show up to places in the middle of the goddamn night while it's snowing? Why don't I ever arrive at these places? A normal person, Wow, driving on actual paved streets is so easy. I say before I fly off inevitably. Yeah, there you go. Just how long was that? You mean like this particular snowmobile? It really is handling it well. Uh-oh. Whoa! I say that. Whoa! I can like Akira slide. Oh god. Oh jeez. Fuck. Let's try a different sled. That's the thing. I don't know. It seems like you might be able to race. And that kind of seems like it's it. I think this game is in early access right now. But it was on the Steam... Oh god. Or not the Steam, the Humble Bundle thing. This seems to be a end of the road. Refill point. Oh, it's water. It's a good screenshot. All right. The only people playing this game right now. Oh, we have 16 people in here. God damn. I'll try to join with anybody else. King Julian server. Okay. Oh wait. I'm in King Julian server right now. Do I only see the servers of? Hold on. Let me go to garage. Oh, see, I can see everybody now. Everybody's just free riding. Some people racing on mountains. Let's see. Most of these just have one person. Let's join one that has a couple people. User generated content. Fuck it. Choose authentication. What does this mean? Okay. Let's go find other people. Oh. What? Oh, I stopped my engine. I'm hanging out with Sawyerbug and Shrek. I guess this is all you do in this game. Huh. Just gonna try to keep up with this guy. Seems to be going pretty fast, tearing ass. Oh. Hello. Far. Man, I don't really think that there's much else to do in this game. I guess if you want to ride a snowmobile and you don't have the money to go snowmobiling, you happen to have a pretty decent gaming PC. All the fun of brainlessly riding a snowmobile is truly all there is here. I kind of don't want to stop driving because this guy is tailing me. He's a real guy. I think it is a quick review for me. Yeah, honestly, I mean, like, it's a pretty damn good physics simulation. It's a shame that there's not a ton to do in it. And also that it's real easy to just fucking stub your toe and immediately die. And it's kind of cute, but also, like, what the fuck? Yeah. Speaking of something to do that I need to do. Look at that. God damn. Striking in the darkness. The white with the red. I'm getting lost in it. Of course, I've already lost my friend. They're gone. And so is the nude. I might as well rot here. Good God. You can actually drive that whole creek? The guy came back for me. How do I get rid of the snow? There we go. Dude, it turns out Newton's law permits to snowmobiles. It is very difficult to get this object in motion, but when it is in motion, holy shit. This game would be a great way to explain to people like Newton's law and stuff, because it does use like physics in that way. Equal and opposite forces, you know. God, my computer is chugging. things are impossible to fucking control in this game. They can't be this bad in real life. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it must be more intuitive in real life. Have to lean forward not to completely lose all your shit. Here we go. This seems a lot better. Hello! Thank you very much. I appreciate you. If you cannot hear, then allow me this. Game world is pretty freaking big, all things whoa, considered. Yikes. I will. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna play it, to be honest. I feel like I've seen most of what I could really care to see from this game. Like enough to be able to talk about it on the podcast, and I got other shit to do, other games to play. I have Onward 4 and Dwarf Fortress and another game that starts with K. I just can't think of it. How easily will I be able to scale this mountain now that I have the knowledge, the skills I have learned? I imagine very, very difficult. You really need to get a fucking running start when you're on any goddamn hill whatsoever. Oh, gee whiz. Okay. Let's try just going this way. God, you can really just dig yourself into a hole. Nah, you know what? I think that's enough. I don't know what else there is to really do in this game. It doesn't even let me, like, select a race, right? It's cool, though. That seems like it's a recreation of a real place. That is actually kind of sick. The idea that, like, you can play a game and just, it is a recreation of a real place, a real thing. You could, why does the game always, when I choose to go to a location, always spawn me in the worst possible weather conditions and timing? Good God. But, you know, it's like a real place. That's really cool. I was hoping I would hit that tree. It was really funny. Nice. Next. Man, I expected more out of that one. I was kind of excited about it. I felt like that was kind of lame, if I'm gonna be real. Hit 100 trees is one of the next achievements? Good God. Yeah, it really is just a game about wheeling and climbing vertically and front flipping and dig up snowmobile 1,000 times. Good God. More exciting for enthusiasts. I agree. I agree with that. Speaking of something that's probably more exciting for enthusiasts, we have a couple other games here we could play. You know, I could put it up to a vote. It might be kind of fun. I have Police Simulator, Patrol Officer, Our Adventurers Guild, and Neon White. I've already played some Neon White, and I really want to play more. Maybe I throw it on and let you decide. Let's see. While we're here, I might as well make things interesting. Okay, poll is up. Again, those three games are Neon White, Our Adventurer Guild, Police Simulator, and I put on Armored Core 6 because I do honestly kind of really want to play more Armored Core. It's weird how playing Sledders made me want to play more Armored Core, but something about the way that I was gripping the controller just made me eager. But God, I would like to play Neon White some more. And these other games I don't really want to play, but if you particularly want to see them, I need to play them anyway, so... you know, I'm gonna run a quick ad, and let's watch the trailer for one of these games, because it's interesting. I don't know much about it. Our Adventurer Guild. This game has insanely positive reviews on Steam. I guess I shouldn't say insanely popular, insanely positive. This game isn't the most popular game out there, but everybody who plays it says that it's really, really good, apparently. Seems like a sort of D&D light game, but like you're the dungeon master and also in control of all of the characters. I don't know. Well, I guess you're the guild master in charge of all of the adventurers is what you really are. Sledding game sounds awesome. What the heck? A lot of tactics, a lot of team party building, character customization, that kind of thing. I think most of you know Neon White. The poll is about to end. We have one vote for our Adventure Guild, one vote for Armored Core. It's about to end in a couple of seconds.
Dirty work.
Nobody said police simulator. Nobody wants me to play.
A sighting of a stolen vehicle was reported.
Affirmative.
This game is multiplayer, and I offered it to play with Johnny. Johnny was literally like, "No, I will do so many things with you, David. I will not do that with you."
Please exit the vehicle.
Well, our Adventure Guild and Armored Core 6 got an exact tie, so I think the only way to settle it is to put it to a 50-50 coin split, right? So, let's see, does this still work? I'm just gonna test it. I know I had some setting that was like this. I don't know if it works. You don't like overpowering votes. No, I totally understand. Well, we'll put it down to the 50-50 split. I just, I'm going to do an actual coin. It's probably easier at this point. I know I've got one around here somewhere. It's a quarter. Wow, okay. I managed to pull out the 2020 National Park American Samoa nickel, or quarter rather. That's pretty cool. It's got like a bat on it. That's the tails. Or when Kenshi is involved. If I had even put Kenshi on there, I knew it would win. I'm not going to say that's why I didn't put it on there. But I haven't even assigned this yet, really. Our Adventurer Guild will be heads, and the Armored Core will be tails. It was heads. Our Adventurers Guild is what we will be playing today. He would fight you over that. That would be pretty good. A vote war. Maybe that's what I should have done. I should have made you two fight over that. Well, either way, I did really need to play this game. It's good to get a head start on it. The bundle just came out today. I can crank some knowledge out of 2 of these games. That's a great head start for the month. Let's see. So far, the window is very small. You would go all in. Shit, I'll keep that in mind. Strokes beard and thought. Our Adventuring Guild is not responding. Did I properly switch the category? Oh shit, it is working. It says 12%. Look at this shit. Oh, this shit rolling. This shit rolling. It's gonna take a fucking second though, goddamn. Maybe this is how I secretly drain all of your points. Making you fight over games that you've already redeemed points to make me play. I feel like that's so manipulative. Alright, it's almost unloading. It's stuck at 90%. Come on. Still thinking long and hard. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough call. It takes a while to save up. I really think about it. Hold on. I hit apply to the game. Let's see how long it takes to figure that out. There we go. Let's see about this. Our Adventurer Guild. Honestly, this game shows a lot of promise. Todd mentioned Dwarf Fortress earlier. This game seems like it might be a Dwarf Fortress type of game, if you know what I'm saying. I mean, I know tactical games. 20% more hit points. Iron Man sounds real difficult. It would be kind of fun though. I should do Iron Man. Fuck it. Enter save name Twitch. How about sure. Dear friend, it has been a long time, hasn't it? I always thought about writing to you, but I've never found the courage to do so. How ironic that my very first letter to you would also be my last, because by the time you receive this letter, I will already be dead. Friend, I have a favor I want to ask of you. It concerns the Adventurers Guild. It has been difficult these last couple of years. It shames me to admit that we have been struggling, and I'm afraid of what will become the guild now that I'm gone. I fear that without the rather right leadership, it will cease to exist. That's why I want you to become the new guild master. It might be selfish of me to ask you this. As your friend, as someone who considered your family, please don't let our dream die. Former guildmaster of the Adventurer Guild and your old friend, Fran. Oh, hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? Shadow. Good to see you. I was playing a little bit of Sonic Rumble too. I watched it for the first time in a while. I got like a ton of achievements on Steam for just launching it because I had played it a good amount on mobile. It's kind of funny. They like all flooded in the moment that I logged in. I like the games with crossplay do that. It's like it's kind of a fun surprise every time you open the Steam version. It's like, whoa, achievements. Hey, wow, look at that. I don't know why it's taking so long to load assets. Did I put this on the one that takes longer to load? I might have. I didn't think it would take this goddamn long to load assets. Where did I get this installed? I'm genuinely curious. It is on my Barracuda drive. It's on the slow drive. Oh no. It's only like 3.8 gigabytes and it's still so goddamn slow. Hopefully that speeds up after I start accessing the data more. It shouldn't be much further from here. If we follow the road, we should be arriving at the guild in no time. Good to hear. This journey has been exhausting. You got us lost several times, and we had to pretty much run from every encounter we came across. Honestly, I'm surprised that we even survived this far. Yeah, sorry about that, Guildmaster. We haven't been adventurers for long. Guildmaster. It's weird hearing that. I guess we don't really know our best side so far, do we? No, you didn't. Jeez, we really didn't start off on the right foot with our future boss, did we? Time to butter up. I know we haven't been that great so far, but we're still young and learning. I'm sure we'll improve in no time under your leadership, especially when you're such a handsome and pretty, good-looking person. Thank you, I guess. Was it stutter just now? Dear friend, I like how they can't name my gender yet because I haven't chosen it as a person playing the game. Hello, Marshall. I just noticed that I can't tell if our guildmaster is a man or a woman. What are you talking about? Of course it's see? You can't tell either, right? I have an idea. Guildmaster, I noticed that we never called you by your name. Kind of feel bad about it. Makes everything so formal. Technically, I'm your boss, so that just seems right. Yes, of course. But it doesn't just seem right if you don't at least know your name. So, could you tell us? It has been a long time. Yes. Dear friend, I have known you for so long. It's been many years since our last contact. I sent my carrier pigeon last winter, and he died of rabies. I'm sorry it didn't give you a message. Oh, sincerely, it's good to have you. I think I'm just gonna go with Bex. It's Bex. Bex. Oh, I see. Of course. You still can't tell, can you? No. Think it'd be awkward to ask now? What do you think? For now, let's just keep rolling with it and avoid the use of pronouns. I've had this problem in real life. I mean, you could always just ask, but if you're done whispering, I have a suggestion to make. As you said, you're still capable of learning, but I do want to reach the guild in one piece, so here's my suggestion. For the remainder of the journey, let me take charge. I used to be an adventurer for more than half of my lifetime, and I'm sure that I can bring out the best in you. I don't think any of us would have issues with that. Good. Then follow me. It's pronounced Preston. Prick. That's awesome. I'm happy about that. Are you talking about... Are you talking about him like Sonic or something? I don't know what you mean by my name is PRQ7QE. Wait, it wasn't your last... It concerns the Gooners Guild. What can I offer in consult to the Gooners Guild? What did they have in need of consult of me? I'm but a humble hermit. $1782 is definitely not the last. Change your mind on that one. What were their names again? Pretty sure they told me. Pretty sure they told me their life stories and traits, which is kind of weird to tell a stranger. Maybe I'll find that info on their character pages. Okay. I don't know the reference other than that, or the projector at my work is nicknamed the Preston. I won't say nothing else. It's the only deep cut that I can think of. Okay, so I appear to be controlling all of them. Oh, enemy. Whoa, they got me. Oh no, bandits! No need to panic. Bandits really shouldn't scare you. Like introductory enemies for adventurers. Don't you come here and say that to my axe. Oh, they look pissed. Guildmaster, no worries. Think you can take them on? They'll come for you first and try to use the environment to your advantage. Also be used as an action point for other actions. Interesting. There's a combat log you can toggle. Okay. Dear God. Whoa. That's a really big responsibility to just drop on me. The guild master. I think that's too big a responsibility for me to accept. I think that's too much. I don't know that I can take that on in my full capacity, because I think that what the church needs is true leadership. And I can't give that leadership in the schedule and constraints that I have. I have so many video games I need to play, and all of the gooning will get in the way of that, and I'm sorry. I ask this. Just... All right, well, if you insist. Honestly, if you can pull my leg. When do I start? Someone once considered you a goon, bro. I don't know what this does. I think I'm done. Yummy berries. Your goon staff arrives. Hell yeah. Don't let the goon die. Live to goon another day, brother. Did you have this story written out in advance? I don't think you did. I think it was fully in response to the thing that you just witnessed in this game. That's why I'm kind of moved. It's a really funny predicament for me to now be stuck in, even though it was all improv. I know it's also real. And this is now my favorite. Enter. I don't know if the supplies actually help or not. I truly don't know what they really do. Well, it is. I have the high ground. You fool. Oh, they blocked it. Well, what if I do it again? Oh, not enough AP. Well, that kind of sucks. Don't worry, I got my own. I bought it on Walmart. Got another on eBay. Yeah, that's gonna be a big message, your 2000s message. Yeah, a couple. I noticed a couple liberties. Oh, really? Is that your plan? Each one is like a year. That'll be big. Even bigger. I mean, what does that mean that you won't ever post again until next year? That would be funny. You only get one message a year. Better use it sparingly. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I have a lot of free time this month. None of these are in range. It pisses me the heck off. Fuck. Oh, I didn't do that right. I knew I should have counted that again. I really should have just stayed hidden, honestly. Alright, well. Good thing that they didn't focus them. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Full supplies heal the name. Gamble Thursday? Maybe. I could do Thursday. Tentative yes. I might have something going on. will update. If my cat ruled an empire, it would be so she could sit on the tallest building and no one would care. If it was carbon, if it was copper, I don't know what darkness lies inside that cat. But they would be an emperor. Yeah. Pencil them for Thursday for now. I'll keep it posted. Send me a text to remind me, would you? I'll get back to you. Anyway. Oh wait, there is this guy right here. Fuck, I didn't realize there's a guy right in the fucking grass. I could've... Okay. I am a bit of a fool. It's like a lot of these do roughly the same amount of damage, but not all of them do the exact same amount. Yo, what's up? Oh my god, why didn't I hear the notification for that? How you doing? Shaya! 58 months, thank you so fucking much. Hey, I miss you too. I hope you've been well. I was working so goddamn much the past month. Dude. Oh my god. I was working 4th of July. I was working Ed Sheeran at Mile High Stadium. I've been doing so much, but I never forget everybody along the way. Carbon screams for you. Scream again. Scream, my child. I was throwing little knives, if that's what you're asking. What is 8? For my new thing. No, I no longer work there. I work for a staging company now. They only had me as a temp for a little while. Damn, really? I believe it. I felt like the place was kind of going downhill a little bit. That doesn't surprise me. Like, it had the whole AI and shitification thing. It really felt like we were training our future replacement, and a lot of us were, and the fact that like we were just training a lot of offshore people to do our job but cheaper. I don't know the story behind that. You don't have to share it right now. I kind of remember a little bit of it, actually. I think it was shared to me at one point. I think you did let me know. I'd have to like go back and reread it. I'm also just a little stoned. Hi, Kitty. Hey, do you want to say hi right now? Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I'd love to hear about your new job. Dude, that type of shit fucking pisses me off so much. I have to be so careful on my job. It is a job where I can get horrendously injured, and they're not the best protections. Like, I have seen people's hands get, like, fucking crunched and shit. There was one time I, like, pulled a woman out of a fucking metal stage structure she had fallen into. You gotta be so fucking careful, and even when you do get hurt, it's like, what do you fucking do? Sometimes you just get so screwed by your job, and I hate that shit. Oh, that's cool. Huh. That's super fascinating. What a cool job. Fuck yeah. In operations. I fucking love that. I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, working the railway is similar. You can get very, very horribly injured on a railway. Dude, it's funny how it really feels like that job means so much to you and is like your whole life, especially because you get to travel with it. And then when you leave it, like, you kind of have so many more opportunities available to you because you have the time to actually pursue them and the energy to do so, because it's not the exhausting customer service that you have to do every day. Like, I've focused almost exclusively on, like, stage and theatrical work now, and it's really worked out for me. I really enjoy doing it, and I'm actually, like, using my body more. So, like I said, it can be dangerous at times. Oh, I can reverse movement? Oh, that's good to know. Or the equipment you work with. Yeah, that is a huge thing. A lot of the equipment that we work with is worth thousands and thousands of dollars. But if you damage it, that is a serious deal. That happened at the last railway I worked at. There was a train derailment. Dude, train derailments are some of the most expensive fucking things. Those cost so much money to deal with. Oh my god. And if you're responsible for it, goodbye. Full compression tension in a steel rail. Yeah. I used to flip railroad switches. I don't know if I told you that. That was my first job. I was a railway conductor on the Pikes Peak Railway. It wasn't like an engineer or anything. I did have to clean the trains and shit. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard scary things about riggers and the people that I work with, because they have to climb around these, like, big steel metal trusses, you know, like, that are black and absorb the heat like crazy. And sometimes they're really sharp, and I've heard horror stories of people, like, falling and trying to catch themselves, and just, like, the steel taking their fingers on the way down and shit like that. And I have literally heard people's fingers get crushed in, like, the steel structures that they have to assemble and disassemble for those big stage shows. It's not a good feeling or a sound to hear. Yeah, up the mountain. Yeah. I was basically a tour guide position. It was really fun, though. I really like getting to work on railways. The vibe is really cool. The train derailment really sucked because it was a woman that was like really cool, and she was one of the first women to ever work there. And legitimately, it kind of feels like she was set up for it. Like she did not deserve the shit that she got for it, because the guy like literally flagged her down, like, and they said like, "Come on down," and so she went, thinking that the rail had been switched, and it wasn't. It's like, who's really responsible for that? Is it the person that told him to come on down when it wasn't actually safe? Or was it the person who decided to trust the person who said it was safe? You know what I mean? I thought that was kind of fucked up, but... Anyway, what the fuck am I doing here? I better not die. There we go. I believe that. There's a lot of people with big yards that like feed their golden retrievers. The unofficial state car is the Subaru Outback. I feel like I see that car everywhere. It's kind of a meme. Really? Are there a lot of southern states? Kind of along the Mexican border? I'm curious. Or are they like more California? Like sort of like the rich, affluent areas? I don't know. Labrador. Popular one is the American Pit Bull. Dude, I fucking love Pit Bulls. Pit Bulls are the best. Wait. This place is full of resources we can collect. Collecting resources is an important part of adventuring. We can use them to make our own potions and equipment. So always try to collect all the resources possible. Sometimes you might not have enough space in your inventory, so prioritize what to bring back with you. Mississippi? Sorry, which one are these? This is for the Chihuahua, 13 states? Which states are these? It's only 9. Believe in yourself. Hardly seen anyone as talented as you lot. Now get out there. I'm sure you'll be able to see those monsters. Really bought that? The whole Guildmaster thing's much easier than I thought. By taking advantage of the bravery system, your adventurers can easily turn the tide of battle. Having too little BP gives minor debuffs. When done to 0 BP. Meanwhile, having high BP gives your adventurers minor buffs. Always consider trade-off when using BP. Cool. There are several ways to gain BP, defeating an enemy, landing a crit, or getting encouragement from allies with close relations. Likewise, BP can get lost by getting hurt too Too much cutting allies die. Okay. Okay, he came right in for the fight there. Okay, let me see here. What can I do about this? Oh yeah, that pushed him back. What does this do? Does it mean that I get... Oh. Shit. I shouldn't have done that, I think. No, fuck! You know, I'm just gonna end my turn. I could auto-combat? What does auto-combat do? Except for collision damage. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Got him with that one. Good work, everyone. At this point, you're probably all exhausted. You should camp now, and you should get some rest. It's important to always know when to take a break and recover. How do I camp exactly? Oh, I see. Okay. Let's camp right here. Oh, these are our supplies. Oops, I ate too many. In the battle. Okay, I see how this works now. What's this? Adventurer gains 30% more physical resistance for 3 encounters. Family that had nothing to inherit, hoping to gain at least anything out of life, he decided to become an adventurer. It seemed like Curtis has never held a weapon before. Abigail found out that she was capable of using magic. Ever since then, she believed that she was destined for greatness. Belle used to be a thief. Petty crimes. So she decided that she wants to be an adventurer. Seems easy enough. Okay. Great. How do I leave? Pretty handy with those daggers. Where'd you learn to use them like that? My childhood wasn't the most peaceful. Maybe I'll tell you one day. I can't wait to hear it. Damn, there are even more bandits ahead, and they're blocking the road. Does that mean we have to fight our way through? Not necessarily. Not everything has to end into a fight. We may have other options, depending on the situation. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, you liked it? Have you played the game before? And if so, what did you think about it compared to the game? Ahead of the adventurers were a group of bandits blocking the road. It seemed like they were waiting for their next group of victims. The adventurers could see that their bandits slightly outnumbered them. The fight was therefore not in their best interest. The party remembered their guildmaster said to them and started to think about alternate ways to get past them. Pretend to be bandits? Yeah. Sure. Nice! 8 plus 8 is 16. Accept. Abigail put forth the idea that they could masquerade as bandits and attempt to negotiate their way through. Since adventurers were often mistaken for bandits, there was a chance they could pull it off. After all, bandits wouldn't just rob other bandits, would they? The guildmaster shared their reservations, but the rest of the party seemed willing to decline a try. Together they brazenly walked toward the bandits, their movements purposefully rough and sketchy. At first the bandits seemed wary of the approaching group, but Abigail quickly diffused the tension by claiming they too were bandits. Abigail played the role of a seasoned bandit rather convincingly and started to rant about the difficulties of their chosen lifestyle. To the guildmaster's surprise, the bandits readily agreed and shared their own complaints. Abigail lightened the mood with a clever quip, and they all erupted into laughter. At one point during their conversations, emotions began to run high, and everyone started crying for some inexplicable reason. One of the bandits spoke about his ailing grandmother, while another listed off the names of his 12 starving children. Abigail in turn began to recount a sorrowful tale about her disapproving parents, leaving the guildmaster uncertain as to whether or not anything she said was actually true. The bandits and adventurers bid each other farewell, and they were allowed to pass. As they parted ways, Abigail reassured the bandits that they were all capable of overcoming any obstacle in life, which moved the bandits to tears. Observing the emotional scene, the guildmaster remained silent, wondering if they had possibly hallucinated the encounter due to head injury. Bandits probably would rob other bandits, but apparently not these bandits. They just really needed somebody to vent to. They needed a therapist, and we were willing participants. Good job, though, Abigail. Do we have a key? Nice. feel like I should. Yeah, baby. Oh, you know what? I should actually probably take a quick bio break. I'm gonna be right back. I didn't realize the time. Hearing him back. Oh, there and gone. Got some rice here. Rice and chicken. Mm-hmm. I might just stop reading for a moment while I'm eating here, because I do want to continue playing. But if there's something important, I'll let you know. Oh, this is the guild. This is the Adventurers Guild. Yay, quest completed. I'm on my way to the Adventurers Guild. They're not very experienced. Okay. Well, I did it. I survived. Change the speed of battle by pressing Y. Wow, that's cool. They just have a dedicated button for it. I completed the tutorial quest. We're here. Oh great, it's her. Fiola, my friend's wife. She and I have an agreement. I can't stand her, and she can't stand me. So we really came back, Bax. Fiola, I see you're still here. I'm sure by now that you'd already be back in your swamp hut and brewing some children in an iron cauldron. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with the protagonist? Charming as ever, I see. I guess the only thing that grew older is your exterior. I still can't believe you became the new guild master. What was my husband thinking? It's like a nightmare. You can help me get rid of mine by going to the underworld you call home. Just leave the guild which my husband spent his life to raise to somebody who I'm sure has done nothing worthwhile for the last 10 years. I think not. Wow. I wonder what word was there. I mean, I have a good guess, but... Try me. Oreo. One of the instructors. They literally sent him because they didn't want us two to be left alone. They knew what would happen. A friend of my late husband, but the two of us never saw eye to eye. I was too afraid that your gaze would turn me to stone. And wouldn't that be wonderful? Besides, of course, from the ugly statue that would spoil the landscape. Jesus Christ. Congratulations! This won't be an easy position to be in. How bad is it? It's been going downhill. Lost most of our reputation and contacts. All of our seasoned adventurers. There's not much gold. It's a mess. It's fine. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Where do we start? Tavern. Let's go to the tavern. That sounds like fun. Can I have another one? Oh shit. I already had enough, you lightweight. Unfortunately, this is the guild master. God damn, everybody's got it out for me. Tavi, the tavern owner. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I gotta buy drinks for the adventurers. So, the only people who come here are 2 inexperienced and 2 weak to make it on their own. Does it mean that I get to name them? We should start looking for adventurers here, at least enough to field a full party. I don't know about that one. Might wait. Real quick, I'm going to go finish this off and put this away. Alright, I'm back. Sawyer! It seems pretty good, actually. Because my God has told me so. If you ask him why his God would ask him to do so, he would answer, I do not question his instructions, I only follow them. It seems a little light in the personality department, maybe. He's strong. He's a priest, huh? Okay. Don't know much about them, not even their name, and their name is probably not real. Some of them have more traits than others. John here has more traits. What's your deal, John? An orphan who was eventually adopted by an old grade wizard when he was just a child. They saw great potential in John, took him as an apprentice. The old wizard was a strict teacher, and most of John's childhood consisted only of studying and memorizing magic spells. At the same time, the wizard, who was already at an advanced age, grew older and weaker until John's daily routine changed him to taking care of the old man. Eventually, he passed away, and John, now alone again, decided to travel the world. Interesting. He's got negative bravery. Popular, educated, lucky, and scared of fire. That's interesting. It's kind of a negative thing. As charismatic as a rock, as boring as a rock. Oh, have a good night. Take care. Always act first in the first round of combat. He's just not that fond of living. I have a limit of 25. So I guess for now, I kind of want to take like one of each of these people. I'm gonna take John. I like John the most. He's interested me. He's educated, lucky, and popular. Whoa. Some of these dudes are actually really, really good. Jasper. Man of low birth who fell in love with a noble woman. It's an interesting backstory. He wants to earn the love of a noblewoman. Bastard child was never going to inherit anything. Huh. Wisdom growth minus willpower growth. Huh. She seems really good, actually. They're both really good, actually. Shit. Kind of like Magda's personality. What is this? They're a defender? Okay, that's slightly different. I like Magda. I think that Jasper's kind of better overall, but I just kind of like Magda's personality, and she's gonna get better eventually with her bright ability and her humble stat. She's gonna get better wisdom, better intelligence. I guess it's not exactly what she needs as a warrior, I'd imagine. She's already got decent strength. Like, even better strength than Jasper over here. Jasper's gonna get crazy endurance, but whatever. Cost 80 to recruit? I don't know what's wrong with recruiting all of them, but for now I'm just gonna recruit the ones that strike me in one of each. I already looked at these. God damn. They're really good, seems like. I'm gonna take Aurora. Starting to get more expensive, okay. Okay, so she was a bodyguard, but the person she was defending died. Huh. Boring as a rock. I like that her name is her name Copper? No, her name is Olivia. Rank is Copper. Is comically clumsy to the point where she causes actual harm. Additional crit. Olivia wants people to hit her harder. Endurance growth. I mean, endurance growth is good for a defender. What's this other person? Veronica? Veronica used to live with her father in a remote village. They weren't farmers. Her father used to be a soldier for a lord, but a crippling injury forced him into an early retirement. Oh man, this is a long one. Oh, her dad drowned in a river. Huh. last act of a father who didn't want to be a burden to their child. She was taking care of her father, and then her father just died one day. Well, she likes pain too. Knows how to take a hit and additional endurance growth. Wow. And pleasing to the eye, so she's increases the amount of BP gained through the adventure by 35% more likely to become a romance interest. Sure, why not? Sounds fun. Then we have Corvin and Bennett. Corvin's mother once made the mistake of falling in love with an adventurer who happened to pass through the village she lived in. After a night of passion, he left the village without even giving notice. Huh. She was pregnant. Corvin only remembers the contempt his family had against his father and an extension against him. To the other villages, he was only known as the bastard child, and even his own mother, the only person who truly loved him, had trouble looking at the face that with time resembled more and more the man who had abandoned her. One day, shortly after Corvin turned 15, he left the village and started his life as an adventurer, hoping one day to find his father. Only Corvin knows what he would do if he were ever to find him. Interesting. Magically deaf? Doesn't like magic, and magic doesn't like Corvin. Lightning resists a bunch of resistance, but he cannot learn arcane or divine skills. Interesting. Sometimes you'd be surprised how much time you have if you have a scheduler. Intelligence group. Keystone camping. Oh. Seems pretty good. It's a pretty good archer. What about Bennett? He likes pain too, and he's lazy. Wow, everybody died. The end. So he hunted down the bandits who hurt him. I like Corvin more. Corvin had a tough life. He's a bastard child. Alright, let's call it there. Mood gain per drink. Oh, I can buy them drinks. Not available until day 3. Very well. Found a group that's willing to work with you. Congratulations. Now we have the adventurers. We should be able to do quests, but before we send adventurers on their first quest, we must make some preparations. Potions, bandages. Nothing? You have nothing in your inventory? Where do we get more? A merchant. Ooh, he seems cool. A supplier. His name is Mekon. A name I'm pretty sure is made up. It certainly is. I see we're already off to a great start. Care to explain? After the guild started to lose their reputation, fewer and fewer merchants are willing to do business with us, and suddenly a very suspicious stranger appeared. That would be me! And he offered to become our supplier, now that the other merchants have cut contact with us. He never showed us his face, never showed us where he came from, or why he wants to support the Adventurers Guild. So, all the red flags. But beggars can be choosers, and you, my dear customers, are very much beggars right now, and I'm the philanthropist who's holding you up. You're doing this out of generosity? Oh, no. The actual reason is completely different from that. And you're not going to tell us. Exactly. You're just as insightful as you look. I mean, even if I told you a reason, how would you possibly know I'm telling the truth? You'd well, you know, I could be a big bad evil guy, and this is all part of an unnecessarily elaborate plan to destroy everything you love and care about. You know, it happens. I played that Sledders game for like 30 minutes. I thought it would be a lot more than what it was. It was actually kind of lame. So now I'm playing this game. You know, no reason to change the message on Twitter or whatever. People will find out when they get here, if they get here at all. But welcome in, Kunai. We're playing this game. This is just another game from the bundle. Dude, those are the worst. Was it like a Charlie horse? Like one of those like really bad cramp? I've been woken up by those before, and those fucking suck. Right, no, Good Master. I'm joking, of course. He's the old Good Master. He laughed and I told him that. There's never any problems with the wares Makan brought to us. Quite the opposite. We have no choice but to keep relying on you. Yeah, the Sledders game really kind of felt like a tech demo. It didn't really feel like a full game, if I'm gonna be real. God, I know exactly the type of pain that you're in. That shit sucks so fucking bad. Just try to stretch as much as you can, and your body is willing, and ride out the pain. Get painkillers. Ugh, God, that's the fucking worst. I know that exact pain. That shit sucks so bad. The guild has things in our inventory, but not that much. Give me the health potions. I'll take a mana. What is this? An antidote. That seems useful. Bandages. Stop wounds from bleeding. Removes bleeding. Firebomb. I mean, that's kind of cool. Firebomb. I did hear, isn't it Madhouse that's doing the Persona 4 remake cutscenes? That's pretty cool. Oh, it's Mappa. That is really, really cool. Dodge ring. Or they shouldn't have bought that many things. Oh god, I literally didn't. I bought the wrong thing. I need to buy a specific thing. Do I have all the thing? Okay, I do. There's still one place you need to know of the temple. We are nearly out of money. So people get injured and need time to heal. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen and what is CSM? God, they really don't like each other. Oh, Chainsaw Man. Oh. Dude, that's gonna be fucking good then, damn. Eden, great to meet you. Heard a lot about me. What did Fran say? Oh, Viola. Viola, I'm sure that you said so many nice things. What the fuck did what the fuck happened? What happened between them? Interesting. So when people get injured out in the field, they still need to get like regular healed when they come back. Oh, I see. So having yourself healed actually sucks. I see. They won't like me if they're healed through the church. I see. So not good. Not a good idea. Should have everything ready for the adventurers to start their first official quest for the Adventurer Guild. For now, the quests we get aren't much, but hopefully, when our reputation starts to get better, there'll be better and better quests. Great. I won't screw it up. I will be a good king guild master person. Okay. Let's explore the area. We need as much money as possible. Let's maybe let Curtis stay this one out. Let's go with Veronica, Corvin, Laura, Magda. Oh, that's good. That's a good enough party right there, right? Maybe I should get rid of one of them. I'll get rid of Magda. Can I replace them? Can I unassign them? Oh, well. Or like a magic user. Okay. But now I get to choose what I want them to bring, huh? Can I not buy any more supplies? Is that... Oh. I see. I literally cannot buy some more supplies. Maybe I should go to... Merchant. Really shouldn't have bought that fancy ring. I'm regretting it now. The fancy key, I should say. I mean, I have a lot of these, like, gems and stuff. What are these for? Weapons and armor. I could just sell a lot of this. I'll probably get more of this stuff. Okay, there we go. Do it, Corvin. Nice. Disarm the trap. Damn, alright. Wow, there's a lot of spiders, actually. Stunned until next turn is pretty good. Oh, nice. That just vanquished that guy. Good thing they love pain. Okay. Corbin's gonna run. Okay. What can you do here? Cure poison. Poison resistance up, that's cool. What does Quinn's Mind do? Remove stun, terrified, charmed, and mind resistance. Ooh. Sort of feel like you could hide even further. Got him with the magic missile. I'm not allowed to use a lot of those items, I guess. They take up too much AP or something. Stunned him. Not enough SP. Uh-oh. What did I just do by touching that? Do a heroic hit. Okay, that wasn't as good as I would have thought. Only hit him with that, huh? Well, the ice bolt worked really well. There we go. Corbin. Nice work, Corbin. Do it, John. Barely, okay. What is this event? The party met a group of young, shabby-armed people who didn't look like adventurers. They said that they were from a nearby village and were looking for a treasure that, according to legend, was hidden somewhere in the cave. The party looked at the villagers and knew they wouldn't last long in this place if they were to continue. Turn back. Who's got the most wisdom here? Aurora. Critical failure. You have to use bravery points to reroll. Ugh, that sucks. Aurora tried to convince them of how dangerous the place is and how it would be better if they turned back. They didn't believe her. They accused the party that they only want the treasure for themselves, saying that they'll be the first to get the treasures. Those poor fools. Following adventurers lose VP. Oh, maybe I should have done that. Even if it cost me on my VP. For one character, because now they all have a little bit. Ooh. Quest completed. Oh wait, what? Oh, I see. We are actually out of supplies. Yeah, sure, let's just return to the guild. Guildmaster, congratulations on your first successful quest. It would have been too much to give yourself. I mean, it came close to ending in a failure, I think. Could have. Wanted to show you the last two places in the guild. Use these resources to make our own equipment and potions. Former alchemist has left us. Our blacksmith is still with us. Let's go meet the blacksmith. Barrett, are you here? We want to introduce you to somebody. Oh, handsome fellow. I'm huge. Yikes, easy, big guy. I wasn't a studio when you came in. Hello, Barrett. Hello, Viola. This is the new guildmaster. How about you introduce yourself? Hey, Miss Barrett. I'm the blacksmith. Nice to meet you. He's an excellent blacksmith. No, nothing to add. A very simple man. You, the most important place is your workplace, huh? Okay, what is it? Training ground. Oh, right, you're the training ground guy. Yeah, they have so much hostility after 10 years. Huh. Yeah, no kidding. They're at each other's throats. One more thing. We do not need to accept quests every day. Adventurers have their own limits who need to rest from time to time, both mentally and physically. Push them beyond that and they might leave the guild one way or another. Consider just letting this day end so that our adventurers can recover. The adventurers will thank you, Guildmaster. Where's the swamp hag disappeared too? She's actually the one who told me to give you that advice. She said that she hit her mental limit for you today. Would it bother you to deliver my remarks that she doesn't get the last word? Every 5 days you let pass will start a new week. After the start of a new week, Makan's merchandise will reset, new adventurers will arrive at the tavern, and you will have to pay your adventurers. If you're unable to pay them, they will be extremely unhappy. I guess only Magda didn't go on a quest last time. Yeah, probably wouldn't hurt. But there are adventurers who are ready to level up. How do I level them up? Side objectives, teach an adventurer a skill. Could I change their class if I wanted to? End of the day. Hey, at least we're barely known now. Oh, Cycle, thank you for paying the Bax tax. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, there we go. I can talk to them. Here for a drink. Joined the Adventurer Guild because of her husband. Oh, I understand. I hope that you are having a good day at work, a good time at work. That is not too bad. Yeah, I totally understand. I hope that you have a great rest of your night. Hope to catch you soon sometime when you're free as well. Another group of travelers has encountered her, so after 2 weeks it's still happening. When I mention you, it's like speaking to the devil. Now that you're here, you should know that there have been a few incidents close to the guild. Some of the travelers who visited the tavern have been talking about seeing a strange girl. The story goes like this. They hear maniacal laughter in the forest, and those who were brave enough then look for the source. When they find the source, it always turns out to be a girl with blue hair. When they try to approach the girl, they always pass out for some mysterious reason. Gods. Not the ghost of a little girl. This one is called Our Adventurer Guild, yeah. She hates the main character, but she's also like your manager. She has beef with you apparently from like 10 years ago. When you're like inheriting the guild from her former husband.
You shouldn't have banged her husband.
I think, yeah, that's probably what happened here.
Increase the rat economy by 100%.
Alright, have fun. Khan, who are you? How old are you? After 2 millennia, I stopped counting. What's your real name? It's a word that cannot be pronounced in any known language. Are you human? If I were, would I be wearing all these clothes that cover up my skin? No. Good talking to you. I like how mysterious this guy is. He has wares, that's all that matters. Okay, how do I accept assignments again? Yeah, here we go. Find the mysterious girl. Minimum of 2 adventurers. I'll send Magda and maybe Aurora. Adventurers will not heal during this assignment. I guess I didn't expect them to. That's fine. How do I send them off then? Oh, I can level them up? How do I level them up? There we go. This one nets us the most money. That's pretty good. Oh, there are adventurers who can learn new skills, you say? Oh, John has a skill point. Restore hit points. Whoa, that's cool. Okay. I taught adventurers skills. Let's go ahead and go on this available quest now. Oh, I didn't really give them much of anything, did I? I'm starting to get the hang of this. I get the feeling I could actually pour quite a lot of time into this. Collect 3 rainbow flower. Oh, fuck. Nice. That's one of the requested items down there. Shit. As the adventurers wandered through the dense forest, they stumbled upon a small clearing where a pond glowed in a gentle green hue. Intrigued, they approached the pond, noticing the shimmering water seemed otherworldly. As adventurers, they've heard of places like these. They were said to be one of the few remaining places where the god Gahatina had shed tears for humanity. The place believed to be imbued with great power. Only one person could take that power before it would disappear. There was great value in taking that power, but some of them also wondered if they should just leave it be. They noticed the lush forest around them and speculated that it was most likely thanks to the blessed pond. Ooh, an adventurer to take the power. Curtis, the one... No, Corvin. As Corvin approached the pond, the water rippled and glowed brighter, as if anticipating the moment. Corvin cautiously dipped his hand into the water, feeling a sudden surge of energy coursing through his body. With a deep breath, Corvin submerged himself in the water, feeling a wave of warmth and light engulf him. I sure hope that this won't backfire because he's like magic phobic or something. As he emerged from the pond, the glow faded and the water returned to its ordinary state. Corvin could feel that he had become stronger now, a strength for which the surrounding forest would pay the price for. Is that a bad thing? Corvin is strong now, so it can't be too bad. Shit, man. I really should be thinking a little bit more carefully about how I'm walking around this place. Got the quest item. Definitely going to be getting into an encounter with these guys. Or maybe not. Maybe I can get around them. guys are kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa! Bash him, stun him. Hide in the grass. What the fuck? I missed? Oh, that's BS. Nice. Oof, close. Almost got him. What the fuck? I really should have used a heal or something. Ooh, I really need to heal them. Nice, using the berries. Okay. Got it. Max, I have a specific quest I'd like you to see. I was worried you might overlook it because the rewards for it aren't much. It's from an old couple who can't afford much. It's the quest. They're missing their son. Their son has recently decided to become an adventurer, one that isn't affiliated with the Adventurers Guild. So they lost contact with him after he accepted his first quest. Now they're asking us to find him. They're clinging to the hope that he is still alive. Thanks, Joe. Is this some kind of curse? Do I have to think of something else now? Could hire another set of adventurers. It's not how you shoot an arrow. Hold it like this. I'll try again. Are you trying to piss me off? Do you like kittens? I said, do you like kittens? Maybe just a whole bunch of them and everywhere on the targets. Maybe that will motivate you to hit the damn target. Everywhere but the target. Astrid. Astrid, the archer instructor. Yeah, don't take kittens as hostages, bro. Once they level up, they make a higher wage, is that right? Make it quick. Surprised that you care that some people lost their son? I just never thought you were a creature capable of feeling compassion. Let's keep this short, she says as she just... Alright, move on to the next topic. Don't forget falling in love. Oh, 10 days remaining on the Sun quest? Shit, man, maybe I should just, like, wait it out. I don't know. What time is it? How much time has passed while I'm playing this game? Oh my god, it's already almost 2 a.m. Oh, there we go. Oh, ready to level up. Fuck it, I just am gonna hire them all. I don't know that I should send them all out on this missing sun quest right away. I feel like I should do one of these like exploration or collection quests first. place is full of riches for daring adventurers. Well, that sounds kind of dope, doesn't it? That one's got 3 days remaining, though. I should do one of the ones that only has 1 day remaining. I like that this one gives a health potion. Let's do this one. Okay, let's get some of these new guys in the fray. Sawyer, Kaylin, Olivia, and Bennett. Weak enemies. Oh, maybe I should do this one. It's giving me health potions that I do actually really want. There's 2 of the 3 items that we needed to get right there. Damn, looks like we're fighting this guy. Okay. Really didn't want to, but... Okay, so they're all coming down that way. Firebomb made quick work of them. Let's just hide you right in there. Get you a magic missile to finish this guy off. Not quite close enough. How do I tell how many brave points each character has or whatever? Oh, it's BP on the bottom there. Really trying hard with that acid spit attack. Wow, I just nailed him with that. That was awesome. Now that I'm starting to speak this game's language, it is working for me. Nice. Not too bad. While wandering, the party suddenly hears two voices. It sounded like they were arguing. After locating the source of the sounds, the party found two men arguing loudly with each other. From what little they could catch, they were both bandits. They could see that they were surrounded by what seems like stolen goods, probably acquired from their last robbery. It seems like they were completely oblivious to their surroundings while they were arguing. Listen in. The hell are you thinking, Will? Shouted the first bandit. I have no idea what the big deal is, Eddie. We got the loot, replied the second bandit. How convenient that they use their real names. The big deal, Eddie shouted even louder. We nearly died because you rushed in there trying to get the loot. When the others died, we should have just run away and leave the loot behind. What kind of bandit are you? And besides, I knew that both of us could handle those monsters. The others were just caught off guard and a lot weaker than us, argued Will back, seemingly unwilling to think that there was any fault to his behavior. You didn't know that. I could have died out there. You could have died out there, Eddie yelled yet again. Why are you acting like my mother? Just let it go, man, said Will, starting to sound frustrated. Keep on listening. I have to act like your mother because you have shit for brains, Eddie yelled. If someone with an ugly mug like yours could be my mother, Will yelled back. Oh, sorry for having an ugly mug. Eddie threw his back sarcastically. We can't all have a handsome face like yours. You think I'm handsome? Will asked, surprised. It seemed like he'd lost all his previous fervor. Eddie turned red, probably realizing what he just said. Of course. Eddie starts to stutter. I mean,
Everyone thinks that you've got your lush golden hair, your deep green eyes, your full lips.
What's happening here, the party thought. For some reason, the bandits' conversation started to take a turn in a direction they didn't quite expect. They're already too deep in. Keep listening. There's an awkward silence between the two bandits, and even the party could feel. It seemed Eddie had turned quiet after he listed all the handsome features of Will. He seemed unable to look into Will's eyes, who himself started to stare at something else. The party was curious about how Will would react now upon hearing that. After what felt like an eternity, Will started to speak again. You know, I didn't really mean it when I said you were ugly. No, you don't have to make a lie for my sake. I know I'm ugly. I resemble more a gorilla than a human, Eddie denied, still unable to look Will into his eyes. That's not true, Will shouted with a ferocity that seemed to even surprise Eddie. But I actually like how manly you look. Will turned silent, unable to end the sentence. It's mutual, the party thought. You know, we don't have to return back to camp, Eddie said. We have enough loot here to start a new life, and I never really liked any of the others except for you. You mean run away together? Will asked hopefully. Only if you're fine with me, Eddie answered. Eddie, Will. It's time to leave now before the party witnesses something they shouldn't. The party made a hasty retreat. They're gonna live their own life together. That'll be beautiful. I'm so happy for them. Come on, don't fail me now. Okay. I mean, the thing still gets done. It just seems like your party gets all sad. Party's exhausted. Camp. I don't need a lot of healing. Okay, let's camp. Olivia ate Kaylin's sandwich. Oh no, they're enemies now. They hate each other. Fine, I'll just deal with the fucking worm. What happens if I flee? I've literally not... Oh, all of the adventure is BP. I don't really like that. Almost.
Oh, they were in range. Should have maybe chose to defend. I can make the long shot from here. Let's do it. Damn. Shield bash and block. Oh, Sawyer, you doing okay? Not afraid to die, are you? What does that mean? Oh, delay means that they get to go later? That's pretty cool. It didn't really help that hit much, did it? I mean, I guess it guaranteed it, maybe? Owie! Good thing they both love pain. They're both really hurt now. Finish him off, Sawyer. Nice. Oh fuck, I've already explored this area. Oh, but there it is. That's the thing I need. You're on fucking High Moon. Come on. There you fucking go. Atta fucking boy. Probably go around though, to be honest. Oh god damn it, he came back. Oh god damn it. Okay, here we go. Let them get closer. Sawyer just loves to welcome death. Might as well get him started. Something. Damn, miss. Damn, I should maybe like use a mana potion on her or something. Heal the enemy in this game. It's kind of interesting. Still not quite in range of the lightning bolt.
running away. I've probably been like zoned the fuck out while I'm playing this. I probably haven't said that much. I'm just like honed the fuck in, trying to get through this fucking battle. That's the one thing that I don't like about these types of games. Even though they are quite engaging, they take quite a lot of time. And you can be stuck in fairly low level, kind of mindless battles for a really long time. There we go. I think that was probably good enough there. The adventurers found the person disturbing the roads, and it turned out to be just a normal girl. Unsure what to do, the adventurers brought her back to the guild. Maybe talking to the girl would shed some light. Okay. Bennett, what's up? That seems pretty lucky. Can re-roll it. Much better. Wow, 0% chance to increase that, huh? Oh, I can like change their appearance. Whoa. Oh, you can change their biography and their name if you wanted? Oh. Oh wow, there's so many assignments now. Wow, the mood turned cold. The adventurers have found our ghost. She's over there. Are you? I'm sorry, this is all I have. Take it and leave, please. She's been like this ever since we got here. I guess this is what happens when kids spend too much time with you. They instinctively realize that you're actually a child-eating witch. Jesus Christ. But it was your ugly mug that scared her for life. Scarred her. Don't bring my pretty face into this. You know as well as I do that I'm at least an 8 out of 10. Amongst pigs. They're fucking petty bickering. Of course she is. Adventurers. A different word for bandits. Dog, we're here to like help. Warning about adventurers. I mean, you're not wrong. That describes most video game protagonists. They are all violent narcissists who run around destroying things. Alchemist. Does that mean that you're going to become the alchemist at this place? Searching for something that I believe is hidden here. A rare plant. Just work for us. Come on, we'll give you room. We got an alchemist. potions. Yo, you can make potions real good. Damn, girl. Oh man, I don't have to buy shit anymore. I can just get it from you. That fucking rules. You said you were looking for a plant? Flower of Eternity. Never withers. Why didn't he take it if he saw it? He brought the flower with him back home for some reason. I'll help you make a potion if you make potions for me. Thank you very much. I mean, I probably have enough money to just pay for everybody to be happy. I'm not gonna buy a drink for everybody. Jasper, you're already happy. You don't get one. I almost wonder if it would be better just to do all of these different assignments, you know what I mean? Help farmers. None of these expire, though. And there's a story quest that I do have to do. Clear an area. The gilding goes well. I am getting kind of tired. I am honestly really enjoying this game. we have an alchemist now. We have a team full of dudes who can fight. We've got all these quests to do. They're all happy and drinking too. If I were to set out on a quest, let's say... Literally, I only have one character who can do shit right now, actually. Fuck, wait. They're all drinking. Oops. I mean, do you think he can do it? Do you want to see him try? I'm kind of curious. Do I really have nobody? They're all busy. Holy shit. They're all fucking busy. Most people have injuries. Maybe I should just take a rest day. I have some equipment here that I could get. Actually, you know what? I could send somebody out an assignment, maybe. That's what I should really do. So it needs to be somebody with endurance, huh? Yeah, this guy's got endurance. He can handle it. Send him on the special training. 2 days remain. Damn, okay. Trained by Falcon. Cool. That's a cool buff. I should sell... Wow, 10 gold. Get rid of that. A new week. New adventurers have arrived at the tavern as well. Oh man, there's so many new people. What? She's got 2 intelligence. She's dumb as a rock. Used to work as a bodyguard for a rich merchant. Eleanor just thinks differently. Magically deaf and strong. She's just strong as hell. I don't think I have any extra rogues, do I? That's actually somebody I might want to hire right away. One of these two. Oh shit, I accidentally hired him. You know what? I like the cut of your jib. I don't think I have any other rogues, so... Let me just look at what you got here. Yeah, I like them. They can be a part of our team. 420. All right, let's stop there. Time off. I can give my characters time off. Are my characters done from the tavern now? They're not drinking? No, everybody's just kind of happy and chilling. Could I? Astrid goes hunting. Could I send somebody who's like injured? Could I send Belle? Is that the chance of success? What if I send one of them with them? Isabella? Sure, let's just try that. Well, no. I wanna do somebody with injuries for this, because I want to test that out. Let's do Corvin. Corvin's gonna be sick for 2 more days anyway. Oh, they'll not heal during the assignment. Oh. Never mind, I will send Isabella then. I should have somebody be doing this too. Sawyer would be a perfect candidate for this. I want to finish this. It's already 2:30. I feel like I should probably call it there. And by finish it, I would mean just wrapped up into a whole nother day. I feel like this is one of those games where you would just get caught in like an infinite loop. Do you know what I mean? I actually really enjoyed that. I want to play that more. All right, let's turn on the... Where is it? There we go. Let's send you over to somebody. Buck is doing some Counter-Strike. I always like giving Buck a raid. All right. If you're still out there, thank you so much for hanging with me. I appreciate you. I'm gonna head off for the night. I'm pretty tired. I had a good time playing this game and I'd like to play some more of it, but I don't know what the next stream will be. Probably Neon White Police Simulator or something else if I feel like playing one of them game requested games. I'm probably gonna get to that a lot later this month. Who knows? Maybe even Kenshi. Did I just wake you up from your sleep, Jake? I'm sorry. Anyway. Have a good rest of the night, y'all. I appreciate you, Fubar. Thank you so much. Cheers.